Why, hello there, everybody. Happy Monday to you all. I hope you are having a wonderful morning, evening, day, night, or maybe even Tuesday in your time zone. Why don't we go over the game plan for tonight? What? It's Monday, which means it's the first viewer level stream for the month of May. I believe there'll probably be like 3 or 4 more this month. We'll see. I'm slowly getting back into the swing of things with Maker, so I'm still kind of getting my groove back. I would imagine I'm not as rusty as I was on Wednesday, but we'll see. Also, yeah, Shay, I completely understand that. I myself noticed that the text was pretty small. I've been trying to figure out a way to make it bigger. But yeah, for tic-tac-toe, it's !TTT, which is just abbreviation for tic-tac-toe, and then 1 through 9, and then you go against a bot in the game. Everyone in chat works together for that game. So yeah. I think that is pretty much everything I have to mention. So, Squirrel Submission, gotcha. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Well, the effect doesn't want to work. The regular zoom. You know what? I'll trigger it myself. ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, let's get right into things. Alrighty. First things first. I'm gone. Let's change that. Man, nothing wants to work today. Like my stream deck buttons are not working. Oh well. I will manually enable my webcam. Why would you not work? You know what? Yeah. That's an easy fix. I am alright. Making the most of the night so far. Also, hi there, Mario fan. Alright. You've been playing some of my levels, haven't you, Andrew? I made those forever ago. But they are far from the best. Alrighty. Well... This cannot work without the cooperation of my Stream Deck. Let's see... Will the button work for me? Well, first off, let me give myself my view for the game. That way I can see it better. Player levels weekly. That's fair. Usual thing. I want to play other games. Is a day. That's fair. I completely get that. Alrighty. Let's reset last week's total. And let's start from scratch. We're also gonna check if, the queue will show up this time. I don't know. All I know is that there's actually 2 levels in the queue. 2 Tomodachi Life Island from an anime you enjoyed. We fell in there together. Nice. I definitely have to play the new Tomodachi Life at some point once I actually get the motivation for it. Happy Monday to you as well, Mr. B. You show up here just fine, but when I refresh this source, some of the best expert players. I remember that name from a while back, from Multiplayer Versus. Give me 1 second. Yeah, oh well, it is what it is. Anyways, let me reset my count. We start from scratch, and we begin this week with only 2 levels in the queue right now, but we'll see how the rest of the stream works out. We are slated to be on until around a little past 2 AM EST, because of my late start. Voice actor. Nice. I don't actually know what that anime is, but I'm happy for you, Mario fan. Alright, where did I leave off? I think I was somewhere in World 3. Yes, I was. We're gonna begin at World 3-3. So yeah, that's pretty much everything. So let's start up with our first level of the day. Alright, reach the goal after grabbing all 66 coins. Ah. It's a really cool anime where the players end up trapped in a VR game have to fight for their lives. That's pretty interesting. So you've been working on stuff, but you're always happy to share a level whenever you can? No problem, Weller. I appreciate it regardless. Kind of reminds me of the Pit of 100 Trials from Thousand Year Door. There you go. There's one thing I always look for in situations like this. Something hidden. Now I know that hidden blocks are usually an indicator from, like, there's normally a coin indicator with hidden blocks. So I would likely know where they are. Also, I appreciate the lurk, Shay. Alright. By twirling, I can make it up here. There is, of course, a key door, meaning that if we want any success at moving forward, we are most likely going to want to search for the key in question. And we are most likely to get that from the pufferfish. So it would be nice if I actually killed it. There you go. Now, because of that, I'm going to start over. So that I can actually have as much time as possible. Oh, no. That's exactly what I mean by I'm still getting into the flow of things. It took me over 100 seconds to think of killing an enemy. But there you go. That's completely on me. But, yeah. Never seen anyone hold the controls the way I have. A lot of people have told me that. One time someone thought I was, thought it looked like I was holding a vape when I held my, like my Joy-Cons like this. That was probably one of the weirdest things I've ever heard. But, yeah. I guess the way I hold controllers is a bit unique. Okay. Delightful controller grip. I actually misplaced my Joy-Con grip, which is why I'm holding the Joy-Cons like this. I mean, worst case scenario, I also have my Pro Controller, but I also hold it in a similar way. I know I missed one. I could go in that pipe. The last time I went in there, I just died immediately. There you go. Now, I believe there is a coin on the left that I did not get. And, okay. I immediately lost my cat power-up, which might be my demise if I don't figure this out. Yep. I was right. There was a coin on the left that I missed. I caught that before. I just didn't get it in time. Alright. Okay, so I get the overall idea of this. We just gotta see how this works out. I'm very intrigued by that area there. I won't think much of it for now. I'll just keep moving forward, and yeah. Wow. I'm impressed with myself that I actually made it all the way there. Alright. Something is bugging me, but I'm gonna worry about it once I get all the coins I've seen up to this point. Hi there, Snowy. Yeah, okay. That did not end well. I hope all is well with you. I am quite alright. I caught a nap earlier, and now I'm feeling more energized than ever. I'm glad, and also hi there, Zor. I feel like you actually made a point to use auto-scroll as little as possible, because it makes things unbearable for many players. But in survival their account, you'll be making a big return. Super World, you mean? How goes Mario Maker? It's been alright. I'm just going through my first level of the day so far. That's been nothing crazy. It's been a fun time. gearing up for another long late night stream. I have not. It just so happens that someone in chat actively hosts that, but I haven't tried it myself. In fact, I haven't even watched it. But I have heard of it. Have I considered it? Not yet, but because when I was first hearing about it, it was right as Pokopia came out, and then I got really addicted to that. I think the idea is interesting. Would I try it? I don't know. Maybe I would. I think it's an interesting concept. There's a video I watched. There's a video I watched a long time ago, which was 100 Ways to Die. Which was like an entire 20-minute YouTube video of somebody trying to figure it out. I'm always welcome. I appreciate that. But yeah. It's so different way of playing. Yeah. I find it interesting, like taking a game and playing it in like a much different way than it's intended to be. I remember years ago there was like a Nuzlocke challenge for like I think it was like expert, endless, or just any difficulty. There's like the idea of what's it called? If you die as any character, you have to switch to a different one.
Oh yeah. Here I go.
If you lose all of your characters, then it's game over and you have to start from scratch. Wait, I never killed the pufferfish, did I? No, of course I didn't. Silly me. Essentially. I was very curious about it when the challenge first dropped, because the only other Nuzlocke I'd ever heard of was like a Pokemon one. So I was very interested in knowing how that would play out, but I guess that's how it is. I did something similar in Mario Wonder, where there's a much higher selection of characters. I never attempted it in Mario Maker, but I have in Wonder. I've used to in Mario Maker 1. When Mario Maker 1 came out, I was still really little. I didn't really know much about Twitch or Mario Maker challenges of the sort. It wasn't until Maker 2 came out that I really started getting into the Twitch community. And YouTube, for that matter. I keep dying to the pufferfish. I would prefer to not. Supposed to play Wonder tonight. See you not streaming. That's completely fair. The last time, man, when was the last time I streamed Wonder? I didn't really have any interest in the DLC, so at least not right now. So I haven't played it yet. I want to say the last time I streamed Wonder was in 2024. Never played No of the DLC. What's on it? Somebody else would have to explain that better than me. But, from what I remember, there's, like, new power-ups that are added to the game, an entirely new, like, multiplayer area, and I think, like, new bosses. Like, the Kooplings get added into Wonder. You can play as Rosalina. Mario, I think, gets this, like, flower power-up? That's based off my memory. I haven't actually played it, so I'm not 100% sure.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. Alright. No, you're all good. That was actually just, the auto-scroll going really fast. Thanks for the Prime sub, Andrew. You could have used that Prime sub anywhere, and you decided to use it here, and that means a lot. Alright. Ah. Man. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Me hydrating. You got it. Alright.
Yay.
I'm surprised it took me 20 seconds to kill a pufferfish, but I suppose I've done worse. I believe, whichever streamer you are Prime sub to, if you were to click Manage Sub, like at the bottom of the video player, you'll be able to look there. Additionally, there is a subscriptions tab that you can look at. If you were to click your profile picture on the top right of the screen and then scroll down to where it says subscriptions, you can look at all of the channels that you are sub to, whether gifted or your Prime. And you can see when it expires. My Prime sub is reserved to to a partnered streamer that was one of my inspirations to get into streaming. He has dog emotes. There you go. At least I know that if I lose the cat power-up, it's not the end of the world. I am still able to make it through. So long as I jump on the Cheep Cheep. Of course, it's still not ideal, so I need to hope that I actually maintain it. And I also have to hope I don't die to the pufferfish. Let's see. We don't talk about how long that took. Alright. There we go. Let's make our way over here and let's see how this attempt works out. Oh. Hi there, Carver. I hope all is well in the harbor. Wow, I actually got all the coins there. I mean, I still died, but that was kind of cool. I died instantly. Alright. Let's try this again. There we go. Does one get your brother back into making levels? Sheer luck. Welcome back, Weller. Gonna leave me running on your computer, but going to get away from the computer. You're so drained, but wanted to make sure you said hi. No problem! I still appreciate you popping in regardless, and I hope you're able to get as much rest as you need. I appreciate you popping in as always. While this is harder than it looks, it's nothing too crazy. As long as I play my cards right, we should be all good. The thing that's bugging me was that, I think the thing that was bugging me was that even when I get all the coins I've seen up to this point, that will not add up to 66. So I need to figure out where those final remaining coins are. We'll figure that out as we go. Oh god. The auto-scroll always gets me there, and that's the reason I die. I need to remind myself that I don't have to get everything in one attempt, and I can go back for that if I need to. Okay. Right up here. I didn't even kill. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. I didn't even kill the pufferfish until there. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what I can manage here. I could have gotten that coin if I wanted to. No big deal. We can get the rest another time. Ooh. I appreciate it, Zorb. Alright. Oh. There you go. There you go. Making my way over here. Gonna grab all of these. Just be wary of the dry bones. I'll get that other coin a little later. That keeps happening. Just gotta find the right momentum there. Alright. If I make my way over here. I'm sure many people have mentioned this at this point. I find it really interesting that we can climb on semi-solids for however long we want, but try to climb on these walls and no. you're going to lose balance. I think it's really interesting how that's implemented. Like, just in Mario Maker as a whole. Very interesting quirk of the 3D world game style. Okay. Trade-off, perhaps. Very well, background walls are easier to attach to. Apparently so. Oh, okay. If I waited just a bit longer, I could have made it. I think my issue there was I jumped a bit too early. Bowser stream Mario I said like seriously I'm wearing a cat skin, so physical that makes sense here. Yeah. Even though that pulls from 2 different anime. Yeah. Okay. I make my way up here. Man. That was easier. Alright, let's head on over here. Just gotta be extra careful of the cheeps. Even though I don't have to get all the coins, I'll try to get as many as I can to avoid having to repeat the level. I say that as I just completely missed the left side. But oh well. There you go. Let's spin our way up here. We make it on here, spin, jump, and head on this way. We of course got these coins here. Cat dive down here. We'll lose our cat power up, but it's all good. It's ironic because I actually think it's easier to get the coins like this than with the cat. I could have made that. If I timed that better, I could have made that. Okay. I'm very surprised I did that with one hand. Or like one finger. Alright. Let's see. I don't allow show levels in my queue. I used to, but they aren't really for me personally. I finally made it up here, meaning I get another chance to get those coins. I may as well just take care of that right now. Just gotta run to the left. I used to. They just got a little draining for me personally. Looks like we're gonna have to try that again. No big deal. Here we go. Oh. That's fair. That's completely fair. There you go. All right. Okay. I actually made it without the catsuit, which is good. Let's see. Yeah. I think for the sake of a viewer level stream, I probably wouldn't play them. But I'm willing to entertain the idea of me playing them, like, just on my own. Because I'm not against every single troll level, just, I think just from the ones I've played, they were a bit draining for me. Ah. I think for the time being, I'm just gonna keep the system I have with like the classic viewer level stream and then the hard level queue that I have in my Discord. That is still planned. Mysterious Star was just asking me about that earlier. The hard level queue is still a thing, and it is still planned. It's just it timed exact like right around when Pokopia was coming out, and then I got extremely addicted to that. But once I get back into the swing of things here, rest assured I will be playing levels from there. Okay, I did miss some there. Saw the conversation. Yeah, I was just mainly mentioning that for everyone that may have just popped in. But yeah. So let's go practice Fierce Mission, general 3D World stuff. Yeah. Yes, in my Discord there's like a queue for more difficult levels. ones that I know for sure I can beat, but I just need more time. The way that works is, it works a little differently. You don't actually have to be here for me to play your level. However, the stream is essentially solely dedicated to that level. So I spend however long I want on the level. I tap out whenever I feel like it. That sort of thing. The way that I'm thinking of having it, there's two different timelines we can go down. Either I alternate, and one Monday is classic levels, and another Monday is the hard cube, or I stream Mario Maker twice in a week, and I just use a different day, like Saturday, to play those levels. I'm still figuring it out, but rest assured it will be happening. I'm gonna aim for that this month, but I can't make any promises. But considering that I'm about to have a lot more free time in my schedule, especially with the college semester ending, that should free up a lot of time for that. Hopefully that made sense. Alright. Still have to get that one lone coin. But that's no problem. Hopefully. Hoping everything works out, all things considered. It's just like driving. I cannot take my eyes off the screen. Because if I get distracted for any moment, the auto-scroll will get me. Oh, man. Okay. That was bad timing. Oh well. Hi there, Waffle. I hope you had a good stream. I meant to lurk, but I got distracted. Okay, so the chat relay is actually utilized by a program called StreamerBot. StreamerBot is the same thing that has all of the, what's it called? StreamerBot is the same thing that creates all of the crazy, like, channel port redemptions I have, whether it's, like, the Superstar redemption, the, like, 3D World Too Bad, or, like, the iOS notification. But there is a specific action that a friend sent me that allows for the chat relay to happen. So if that's something that Zor wanted to set up, that's something I would need to give him. Because it takes a little bit of code for it to work. Otherwise known as if-else statements. Yeah, no problem. Whenever I have a moment, I totally can. the idea of having it is so that everyone can feel included. Like, you're not really missing out on anything. And we can all just be one community rather than having separate ones. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... Oh. Okay. Oh, I meant to read Waffle's message. I'll get to that in a second. I'll have to get the other ones in another attempt. Ah. You beat another boss. Nice. Oh, okay. I thought I missed something else, but, I'm glad it was a good time. I definitely gotta find a moment to actually, catch a stream. I've just been a bit, busy and exhausted. This weekend was the first weekend in a while that I actually, did not stream. I took the whole weekend off, which is my normal schedule. That's how it should be. Just, I've had to play catch-up a lot for these past couple of months, because back in March, my, PC was messing up and I had to stop streaming for a bit. It was finally a time where I could relax for a while. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Alrighty. There was like a siren outside. I had to mute my mic for that. That's why I went silent. Alright. Okay, this is big because I don't have to go into the yellow pipe now. Because I believe, from what I saw, I got every single coin there. But I could be wrong. Now, this is the part that I need to figure out, because as far as I know... Oh. Well, that's a nice secret. That was good. Okay. For all I know, there's probably just some coins I'm missing, but from what I know, this does not add up to a total of 66. So there's probably something that I gotta find. This looks crazy. I've played crazier stuff in the past, but it's a result of playing Mario Maker a lot that's gotten me used to stuff like this. Okay, I am gonna have to go back for that coin, but hopefully everything can still work out. If my math is correct, when I get every single coin I've seen up to this point, it should be a total of 66. But we'll see. Ah! And that keeps happening. There we go. Okay. Let's see what I can figure out here. I also gotta be careful with how much I climb on the wall. Because one wrong move and it's over. No. I'm not even gonna try getting the ones on the right. That would have been crazy if I made it. How am I playing? You barely move in my chair. I don't know. I don't really know if there's really a secret to how I play. I guess it's just kind of just the style I got used to. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to go back for those. That's alright. And a lazy boy chair and can get like 300. I don't know if I've ever gotten 300 in that game. I think that game I've only ever played like standing up. Now, Switch Sports, I can play that sitting down. But sometimes I'll stand up if I ever feel like it. You know what? Maybe I'll play that on Wednesday. Who knows? But yeah. Oh, I missed that coin on the left. Oh well. That one doesn't seem like super difficult to get, so I'm not entirely worried. Okay. Oh, hold on. If I'm just small Luigi by the time I get to the yellow pipe, at that point it's just worth trying again, because it's a little complicated building back up from there. At least as regular Luigi, what's it called, we're able to get the what's it called, we're able to, like, get the pet cap out of like, the sub area. Ah. Okay, yeah, that was a bit of a silly way for me to lose the cat power up, so let me try again. Alright. Ooh, okay. Still gotta get that coin on the left. It's nothing I can't manage. Man! Okay. For a second, I forgot the entire premise of this level and didn't collect any coins whatsoever until I snapped myself out of it. There we go.
Oh no.
Yeah, I walked there. That's probably why I messed up. Alright. Alrighty. Let's try this again. Oh my god, I nearly made it up. Oh well. This is a rare fish. Looks like all the coins there. I know I just said... I was just saying that if I make it there as small Luigi, it might not be as worth it. Okay. I don't know why I'm still going through this, even though I'm already small, but you know what, it's fine. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Consumed. Yay. So hi there. thank you very much for that raid. I hope you had a great time. And of course, welcome in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, Quiet Delight if I may add. And tonight is my weekly viewer level stream. If that is something that interests you, exclamation mark, level rules can tell you the kinds of levels I accept, and of course exclamation mark add will get your level into the queue. So yeah. Also yes, never give up. That's the exact reason I don't have a timer for my viewer levels. No matter what, I always want to move forward. Only if I absolutely can't, beat something, or I need to actually, like, get to other levels within a certain period of time, is when I move on. So, Waffle, 1 second. I can show you what that is. You're playing retro today? Nice! Alrighty, so, you know the stars that'll occasionally pop up on stream avatars? If someone were to type exclamation mark jump around when that star appears, they may be able to land on it. If they are successful, they can bump into that, and they will win something. Now, sometimes that can happen from a raid, because, raids trigger like the bomb effect in stream avatars, where all the avatars will start flying. So that is most likely why you won there, or someone did. But yeah, that's the basic idea. That just gives you more of the currency for stream avatars. Oh. I was on such a roll and then I lost my cat power up there. There we go. Alright. Alright. It is what it is. All right. There you go. Spin my way up. Got dive down. We make it into here, and we find ourselves here, of course. And we will carefully get these. I realize I don't even have to jump down there to get these coins. I can literally just jump up here and fine. It's just when my fast-paced mindset, I tend to just jump around. Eeh. So long as I run, I'm fine here. Yup. It's fine. Maybe. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Ah. I always get caught there in some way or another. No. I can eventually get it down. Okay. But try going for that. Yeah. It likely would have been a bad idea. I made it here at least. As long as I play my cards right with actually trying to get that coin, I get another chance. Small gems here, so I can't say it. Technically, that's not what the maker's intended. Okay. was somehow quick enough to get all the coins there, but how about these? Alright. In hindsight, I really should have grabbed to the wall on the left and not try to go for the one on the right, but... oh well. Okay. Ah. The one time I got that coin was when I messed up. Because that specific coin seems like giving me trouble. Wouldn't have been as dangerous to get. Yeah. Hi there, Apple. How was Loftia? Eee. That might have to be the strat to get that coin. Exhausting but fun. That's good. Well, not the exhausting part, but that it was still fun. I think I might have a strat to get that coin now. Probably don't try to get it as I'm falling down, but once I fall down. There you go. I'm gonna go make lunch on food, but you wanted to say hi? No problem. Have fun. I appreciate you. Okay. I didn't even follow the advice that I just gave to myself. Heh, you hope Weller is well. I can't believe I haven't made that connection until now. Stop. Okay. For like 10 minutes. Was it a, was it someone new that popped in chat? Or was it that same person from before? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I remember, that one time you were streaming with Cheshley. Just Cheshley. I remember that person. Wow, I actually made it up there? That was kind of sick. That was kind of sick. Apple primarily lives in Korea, but is in the US for a few months. She's not from there, though. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. You can't with your keyboard. Your keyboard had other plans. Let's give this another go. Some funky symbols for you to look at. Yup. I don't know why I was playing risky there for a second. Oh, that came back to bite me. Okay. Well, thankfully, I don't have any coins to get. I just wanted the cat power up. Man. I would have been fine there if I didn't lose my cat power up at the end. You know, a few words. Yeah. Anime subtitles are probably the only reason I can understand a decent amount of Japanese. I can't speak it for the life of me, but I can understand some of it. I don't know why I actually tried to bounce on the Cheep Cheep that time if I just had the cat power up and could just had dive, but eh. It is what it is. That's another thing. I can only understand it verbal, like if someone's saying it to me, but Actually, like, reading it? I can't tell. Hi there, Sage. I hope that you also had a great time with Loftia earlier. Oh, nope, I'm not going to. Siri says eat your vegetables and fruits. Yup. I mean, you're not wrong. Fiber does have a tendency for that. I get that. It requires some stuff. That is a product that, that's something called StreamUp made. I'm an affiliate with them, and I use their products. That's one of them. Translation. You get like 6.5 hours of sleep, which is better than 4.5 hours if you would have stayed your whole shift. That's completely fair. Oh. Wait, I have every single coin? Oh, I guess I did get everyone. So it's already been sleep deprived. I definitely get that. You want to sleep past sunrise again? Hi there, Ben. I hope all is well with you. Was actually last night was the first night in a while that I actually got too little sleep. What's it called? So much so that when I got home, I straight up napped for 5 hours, which is why I was late.
Oh no.
Alright. You got back from a birthday dinner for your older bro? Nice! Happy birthday to him. How was it? It was good? That's good. I'm glad. Alright. Am I missing 2 coins? I was missing 2 coins. Ah. From playing this level a lot, I know for a fact that I need 18 coins to imagine math in Mario Maker. I know. It all circles back to those like math levels that people would submit. Ah. If I can make it up here, I don't have to go for a coin as dangerous. Make a path. Yup, exactly. Pick a path and math. Saw some cool cars. You love cars whenever you go to specific areas, which happened to be where I was. You always look for cars. When I was younger, I used to be really into cars. So much so that there were many different cars that I just flat out memorized. But I also had a lot of toy cars, toy buses, stuff like that. That also probably explains why I have American Truck Simulator in my Steam library. I don't really play it as much nowadays, but it is really fun. Yeah, I think you mentioned that to me in the past, Ben. Oh no. Should have known that was gonna happen. But yeah, I think you mentioned that to me in the past. That's really cool, though. Wow. Okay. While there is no official way to add levels to the queue from YouTube, I can add them on Twitch on your behalf. Okay, I understand why I went down there now. I want to try killing the pufferfish. Okay. I mean, Rocky, I did play Maker on Wednesday. Why is it that every time I come here after I get every single coin, I mess up in this section? Well, I know the answer is because I haven't gotten as much practice there. But I can definitely get it down. Other than... Still. Yeah, I did it the first time. I think it's I'm just not used to, you know... Okay, I gotta get those again. Still play Pokopia every day, and just not all of it is on stream. We can try getting that one afterwards. Alright. Yeah, okay, I got slightly distracted there. No worries, though. Alright. I should have known. No, it's not. Azur isn't like a specific cat breed. It's just a cat mascot. However, if I were to get a cat, the only, like, blue cat I really know exists is the Russian Bull. I'm not even sure if I would want to get a blue cat, though, even if it is my brand. It would probably just be, like, a different color. Because that's the thing, like, since I don't actually have a cat, there was nothing for the mascot to really be based off of, so it was really just based off of my favorite color and my favorite animal. So, in that case, it was a cat. Let's get back off the wall. Yeah. Almost. That would have been impressive if I actually made it there. Alright. Let's see. That was on me. At least getting that coin is easier, but the problem now... Okay, yeah. Wow. Yep. Okay. I mean, I made it, but at what cost? Alright. Ah. My soul is crushed after that one. Let's try it again, though. Alright. Alright. Yee. Okay, that could have ended badly, but thankfully we're good. Wow. Oh my god. I have to go back and get more, but... you know... Alright, we have 58 coins to our name. And we'll see what happens. Maybe Weller, we'll see how I'm feeling. I'm not quite ready to take the L just yet. Or really just put it on a pause. Because I'm still feeling pretty energized for this. Oh, God. And it was one cheap that caused that. Man, okay. All right. Right. But still, with how my mind works, I like to give a level just as much time as I feel like, and when I'm ready to move on, that's when I move on. Okay. Yeah. Alright. There you go. Okay. Yep, I'm Luigi for once. I'm always playing as Mario. There you go. I'm gonna try something. Okay, never mind. I was gonna try something and then I lost my mushroom. No, because Luigi's last name is Mario, and the idea is it's the Mario Brothers. Because Mario, Luigi, Toad, and Toadette are the characters you can play as. Even if Luigi's in this game, that doesn't make it his. Okay. I'm gonna go mascot you. Yep, Mario, and Luigi Mario. That was confirmed a while back. gonna have to come back for that coin. Alright. Probably not a good idea that I killed that cheap. Alright. Yeah, probably. For the sake of my mental health, probably. I probably would keep show levels out of the hard level queue. Alright. Up here, there's also a secret. Alright. There you go. Just gotta keep this one in mind. Then go down here. And... okay. Chill level 2 for special occasions. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright. Hopefully we have better luck this time. I'm gonna have to come back from one of them. That's alright. Okay, I have a vision. Or rather, I see the vision. All I need is to just survive. Don't lose any power-ups. Just survive. Stay alive. No matter the cost. Keep the cat power-up no matter what. I knew somebody was gonna think of that song. Anyways, my fear came true. I have 60 coins to my name, and I still need 6 more. And I bet the final 6 are in here, and I now need to figure out what gives me the key. And I bet I know what gives me the key. And I'm not excited about it, but I bet it's this. I am not excited about it, but I bet the pufferfish is the key. Pun unintended. But, yes. I'm also on a time limit. You don't get the pun. See, if the pufferfish is the key to getting the key, you know what I mean? Okay, I might change my trajectory a little bit. Let's assume that the pufferfish is how I get the key. If so, that's really evil. But, I'll have to find out a good way of actually killing all of the pufferfish and seeing which one. But let's see. Both literally and figuratively. Yup. Alright. If I don't have a cat power-up, I can't get the key. So, I'm just gonna have to hope for the best here. Let's see. Well, I may not have gotten that, but I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Oh! Okay, also, thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you alert or whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. Alright, that was sheer luck that I just figured out which one had the key. But now, there could also be something else at play. But I'm gonna wait before I make that conclusion. Oh. And the end. There could be something else at play. But I'm going to keep that theory to myself until I actually get there. Also, hi there, Shuli. I hope all is well with you. I'm happy to see you. While I have a hard level Q, I don't play Kaizo's. Kaizo Light is about the hardest that I'll play, as any like really hard Kaizo levels are beyond my skill level. That's good, at least. Yeah, I had a bit of a depressive night last night, so I was only able to manage 2 hours of sleep. However, I was able to get 5 hours of sleep when I got home. So it added up to a total of 7 hours. Oof. Okay. Oh my goodness, someone and Shuli have a connection. But I also said the same thing when I first met Shuli. I feel like... Okay, I called it. I called it. I knew that was going to be the mechanic. That was the theory I had in the back of my mind, is I have to kill every single pufferfish. That's terrible, but I'll try my best. That's awful. But maybe I'm just saying that because I've been on this for 2 hours. But, let's see. Alright. That's what you said. I didn't read the message. I didn't see it. But that was my theory, and my theory was correct. That's awful, but I'm gonna have to try my best. The more I kill, the easier it is. That can happen, Ben. Oh. Oh, I bet that was the one I already killed. I don't have a timer for my viewer levels. I play them for however long I feel like. I hope losing that doesn't come back to bite me. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, though to be fair, Shuli and someone did not follow me from Mario Maker. But, yeah, I tend to know a lot of people in the Mario Maker community. Some of them, I know them, but they don't know who I am. Some Mario Maker community members I've met through YouTube. See people over and over again and you end up recognizing them. Yup. Indeed. See, if I told you it would take time. I know some people would stop for a bit, but I was determined. I did lower the clear rate to under 10%, but that's alright, as long as I cleared it. Finally, some time to relax with some dill. That's a sentence. But yes. Alrighty. Let's see. I will, Cheshly. It just so happens that Mario Maker is the least cozy day of the 3 days I stream in a week. But I'm so happy to see you regardless. Alright. You got a hard level you could give. Alright, is the queue still gonna... Yeah, it is what it is. What was I... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. The next one's a Super World. However, I'm only going to be playing one level on the Super World, considering that there are other levels following. Appreciate everyone's patience. We're going to be moving on to the next level of the night. Well, Ben, it's not like the message can be customized specifically for that, because it's the same message, like, across multiple, like, minutes. I can't just change it like that. Sometimes grammar isn't a big deal, you know? But, yeah, alright. Let's go! I like how I can immediately start with Mushroom House. Should have with him later. Alright. I used to suck at the matching game, but I got better over time. Oh. I don't know if that's just aesthetics, or... It might just be aesthetics. I'm not sure. Let's see. Looks like it's just mushrooms. If I were to throw... That's not where I wanted to throw the Koopa Shell. I wanted to throw it this way so that I could break these blocks. This is cool, though. I can get the Koopa to respawn if I... How to get one of those consistently. Yeah. Part of me wants to... Actually, no, I think I have to break these. Now that I'm seeing the rest of the level. More exploring style. I really enjoy exploration, so... I definitely enjoy that. I did lose my mushroom. Hopefully it's fine. I mean, I saw that in the beginning, so I should have known that was coming. I just kind of forgot. Well, actually, no, I guess I didn't see that piranha plant in particular, but I did see this section at the start. Open rewinded. Yup. Oh. I told you it wasn't just aesthetics. It was a secret. There's always something for a reason. Well, most of the time. There is so much to this level. I want to explore as much as I can, but oh my goodness, there's a lot. I think Ben is referring to 1-2, the warp zone. There's so much I wish I could have explored, but what's it called? From what I saw, that was really awesome. Oh, yeah, would be nice. There you go. Let's see. This one is definitely a good one for this, but yeah. All right. We'll continue this super world in a little bit. For now, why don't we move forward? Design for replayability. Absolutely. If I had all the time in the world, I would absolutely explore every level, like as much as I could. You've always liked to... I'm not entirely sure if this person is here. I'll hit exclamation mark next. And I'll wait, but if not, we'll move on. I'll give it about a minute or so. Not all Andrew levels take as long as the one I just played. There are some that have only taken me, maybe 10 minutes or so, but it depends. A lot of the dash through courses in that world are optional, and also the IDIU. Yeah, for auto-scrolling on both zones was this series was going to be called Auto-Scroll Madness. Glad I decided to tone it down, make it 3 rule style only, but it's still quite a wild ride. Yeah. Alright, I have to move on from this one. The next level is of someone that is here. And also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Alright. You want to submit your 0.25 clear 8 level? I just got out of finishing a level that took me 2 hours, so I think I definitely need some time to relax. Who's fishing? Oh, Weller, the you can see because the screen was so small, yeah, I can pick whatever. Weller, there was someone before Cool in the queue that wasn't here. It wasn't, Cool that I was waiting for. Anyways, I'll match a Koopa level. These are all troll levels. Pokestab. Called the perfect jump. Maybe that's something I can play in a later submission. If you want to re-add your maker ID, I can play that after. You had level Q set to filter offline people. Alright. One single jump. I think after the level I played earlier, I need a bit of a break. No worries, Weller. Okay. Wow. I cheesed it. I always tend to find cheese somehow. I'm supposed to hit the heads. Huh. I always unintentionally find cheese. In some way, shape, or form. Stars are OP in this game. It's just in order for what I did to work, you have to time it in such a way. But I suppose I can try playing it the normal way, even though that might be a little tougher. Oops, I did not mean to exit the course. I know I just said grammar isn't everything, but I can't help but notice how Ben spelled mozzarella. Okay. Right of Frenzy is on this regular. You must anticipate trying to get a first clear. Alright. Well, hey. Consider this a way of knowing that cheese is in fact possible. Something I find really funny, Ben, is how English teachers will, English teachers will go crazy about correct grammar, but then, they'll just be typing, and then they, like, they completely ignore all the rules. E. I wouldn't really call this struggling. It just takes a little more attempts than usual. But also remember, I haven't played Mario Maker in a couple of months. Just give me some time, Marco. I can't always get to the redemption right away. Alright. Yeah, Ben, but I just mean in general. I was never a super skilled player. Keep in mind, if I spent 2 hours on a level, it shouldn't be too surprising that this one's taking me some time. I don't really like judging based on how long someone takes to beat a level, though. I feel like that only just puts pressure on them. I don't really see it as funny, just at the end of the day, just take as much time as you need. Alright. GG's indeed, though. Alright, Alrighty. Let me take care of that stretch break redemption. What? Just gonna take that off. I'm a bit too self-conscious to stretch with the webcam on. There you go. Alright, let's see. The double regular wall. I discovered. Alright. The next 2 levels in the queue, well, like 1.25 or something. The next 2 levels in the queue are, people that aren't here right now. I'm gonna give them a minute, and if they don't show up, we'll move on. And no worries, Shuli, take your time. Hi there, Ryan. The first one, Weller. Although anyone that subbed can use an animated version. Actually, is the animated version live right now? Yes, it is. There's also the animated version of it. Alright, let's see. Technically correct first try. Yeah, when you typed it before, it was correct. There's just two ways that you can type the GG emote. But A-Dylite without, like, which is basically just remove the underscore and remove the E, and that is the prefix for my emotes. Alright. But that is how the A-Dylite emotes can be typed. Man. You had no sweets in the house. Alright, no problem, Weller. Actually, come to think of it, I feel like I might need to use the crates for something. I mean, I could try the obvious. Okay. Didn't really cause much. Ah! I wonder if I need that power block for something. This is very cool, though. I like the idea of this. Oh, I see. Oh, I can make it up. Okay. I don't know why I thought I couldn't. There you go. For that being my first death in the level, that was pretty funny. Oh, okay. Hi there, Larshiro. Away your level, streamer. Yes, away my webble. Ow. Alright. It was a bit too early there. I had to wait for it to lower just a bit longer. Or lower just a bit more. But let's see. Wow. The pipe had nothing. Okay. Let's see. Either it had nothing or I just and couldn't go in. But let's see. There's probably another missing piece to the puzzle. Part of me wonders if it's related to the crates, although I actually think the purpose of those are for the rising lava. Yep, there you go. Looks like there's going to be hidden keys. That might be the gimmick of this room. I haven't seen any from the enemies, at least not yet, so I may have to look for something else. Like, part of me wonders if it's actually from that cheap. Problem is, as soon as I make my way back down here, I think I'm dead. Assuming I lose my cat power-up. Congratulations on the 30 stream streak, Lord Shiro. You've gone through the effort to watch 30 streams in a row, and that means a lot. What the heck? I just saw it before. There it is. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Boom. And boom. Let's see. Where could you think about playing this? Ow. And the end. Reminded when a Final Fantasy Dragon just throw some lava on your battle party. Let's see if I can figure out where, let's see. Hope I get more than 2 hours of sleep tonight. I will absolutely be able to because I don't have a class in the morning. But, no problem, Ben. I hope you have a great night, and I hope you sleep well. Zero likes, few plays, and few attempts. It looks like there's only just one more key I need to find. Actually, no. It is 3 keys that I need to find. Okay, it is actually from here. Alright. I just have to be careful. Oh, I see. Okay. At least I think. That could be a possibility, Ryan. Mushroom required. That's not what I'm thinking of. Not a mushroom, because... I mean, I haven't seen one yet, although there could easily be like a hidden block, of course, but, you know. So hi there, welcome, welcome. I have another vision. Okay. Because breaking all the crates, you know. Next movie is TK movie. That's if that's true. Because I know what you're referring to. We just gotta see if that's actually the case. I mean, I should have known that that would happen, but that is very interesting that that can even happen. My only way out of here is if I wait till the timer runs out. But that was very funny, admittedly. Because in no way was that ever intended. It's just I just had to know what would happen. You know, Ryan, surprisingly, I haven't heard that much. I haven't really heard that much today. I don't think it's a mushroom that I'm gonna need. What I actually think is a P-switch. I was never a big fan of Star Wars myself. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's here. Surprisingly, I haven't been on this level very long. Compared to the first one I played. Well, let's see. Nothing left but to just wait. I have no regrets, though. It gives me a chance to take a breather anyway. What's this level's title? Stealing from Lava Gang. Yeah, I am. I'm kind of glad I got myself into one though. Because it gives me a chance to take a breather. How'd that happen? I glitched a pokey into the right of the screen, which is the only way you can actually die. Um, there were a bunch of crates here before. I just threw them all and then eclipsed into the right. I have no regrets. It was funny. You see the solution. Technically doesn't count. Yeah. This is an Andrew level. Just Andrew has multiple accounts. Yeah, sometimes the answer is to just wait. But I still have no regrets because that was funny. Like, you gotta admit that was funny. Like, I already knew what was gonna happen. I just had to see what would happen. I have no regrets, personally. Anyways, that's that. Alrighty. I want to see how many levels I've actually been today. Okay, it has just been 4. Alright. I told you, Weller, not all levels are going to take as long as that one did. Some aren't that bad. Alright. Alright. Okay. It didn't have a clear condition so that it could have a checkpoint. Alright. Alright. Let me actually get rid of words on stream now, by the way. um... Okay. Have checkpoints. Yeah. So they're all in different game styles. Back when I made a Super World, I did a similar take, except it was one game style per world. That's interesting, because I'm hearing the game audio in OBS, and it's actually not desynced for me, but I can still deactivate and reactivate regardless. It's thankfully an easy fix. But my old capture card used to have that issue all the time, where it would desync constantly. It's likely related to me putting on Spotify for a moment. That's typically the only time it happens nowadays. You occasionally get desync. I'm playing this with the mindset of I know there's a lot going on, but also I want to make sure I don't take too long on this. Huh. Nice. So many one-ups. You love to see it. I got most of them. Whee. What is in here, I wonder? Ah. Got ourselves a fire flower. Some vines to take up up into this pipe, and let's see where we go. Ooh, snake box section. Whee. You know what I would love? If Super Worlds could be more than just the traditional Mario World style. They had like different themes. I guess it wouldn't really be that necessary. I just think it would be cool aesthetically. Like, it wouldn't have to be specifically only Mario World or Mario 3 levels. It's just having the world map look like the game style you feel like. Oh, I guess if you fall here, it's basically just a way to save you. Just wanted to see if there were any more secrets. I didn't want to just finish the level immediately, but there you go. There you go. Nice. Choose the game style for the map. World like levels. Exactly. I think that would be really cool, personally. I definitely love the idea of all of these. Alright. No problem, Ryan. I guess a bit more puzzly, but other than that, it's mostly traditional. That's fair. Ghost Mountain. Oh god. Follow your heart. Oh god. Ghost Mountain 2. Ghost Mountain 3D. Or you can skip when you get there if you like. You'd have to let me know which one that is when I get there. Unless it's like made obvious, like, on the map. I think I want to play this one. I'm craving a no soup level. Alright. I still think it's funny to just sit there, not move at all, and then you just die. You'll be off to the side and relate. That's fair. Max lurking for you? No problem. Yahoo! I have a funny feeling about something, so I'm gonna wait for the star to run out. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, I can't go through, so... Okay. I should have known. I figured that would be a reset door, but you never know. I can't really give much of an opinion right now since I only just started. I'll be able to tell you once I get deeper in. I guess that's why the reset door is there if you, like, lose the clown car. Gotta figure out, how exactly to move forward. Oh. The only thing I know is that there are piranha plants in that area if I, like, go back. But, you know... What their purpose is, I don't really know. I just know they're there. I was looking away there. Alright, the big bad enemy, the star. So far, I am absolutely clueless as to how I'm supposed to progress here. The only thing I've got going for me is the fact that there's a mushroom right here. What I would use that for, I don't know. I just know it's there. I think I've done basically everything that I can think of. I actually have no clue how I'm supposed to progress. This doesn't usually happen to me, but I actually have no idea how I'm supposed to move forward. Hi there, LBW. I've had an okay day. Tonight has been better than last night, at least. I hope that you had a good day. Hope all is well with you. I can kill the boos, but to what avail? What are they giving me? Judging by the fact that there's a reset door for the clown car, I'm going to assume we need it in some capacity, but I'm not sure for what. We can, of course, kill the boo that is up here. The only thing I can think of for the piranhas, the piranha plants there, is I have the star and then I kill them at just the right moment. That's the only thing I can think of there. Or making it up there, finding some sort of door, grabbing the star, and then killing them that way. I'm glad you're okay, though, LBW. I hope that you'll be able to get a lot of rest tonight. I see that up there, there's a bunch of fiery clown cars and an on-off block. That's about all I got going for me. Can't really think of much else. I don't usually ask for hints ever, but I probably am going to need one if I want to make any progress. There you go, LBW. Alright. But yeah. This is one of the rare moments where I actually am asking for a hint. Okay. Yeah, that's all you needed to tell me. That's all you needed to tell me. I think the only reason I didn't figure that out is because of how much is on the screen. I just want to have a star. Oops. That's probably why the reset doors are needed more than anything. It's probably so that you can actually keep the piranha plant. But, yeah. Okay. E. I also see the thing down there. Wonder what that's about. I am realizing now that I would not be surprised if going into that door is just going to take me to that door down there. But you never know, I guess. I am playing on Switch too. You also have Switch too. Nice. Well, considering how much time I have remaining, I'm probably not going to get very far, but I can at least explore with the time I have. I get the feeling something's going to jump at me. I might need these fireballs for something. I will say I'm impressed with how far I've gotten, but alas, it's not going to matter. Because in 7 seconds, Toad is going to pass away. Yep. I don't know why I just jumped there. I should have just waited. Oh. 7 seconds, Toad will pass away. Oh, is it the other way around? Did I not space it? I didn't space it, did I? There you go. Quote 120. Ba-da-ba-da. I have 100 seconds more than I had before. I'm probably... Would it be better off for me to just die? Or... Yeah. For the best. Yes. But it's not a quote by me. It's funny, because I did this flawlessly before. As to who Bonji is. Well, actually, Bonji has been here. He redeemed the Superstar Redemption. Not today, but he has a couple times. Yep, until last year, when I did the mod refresh. Why did I kill that prawn up there? I feel like I'm gonna need him for something. I cannot kill a boo, unfortunately. Well, not with Yoshi. Well, yeah, sorry, Yoshi. I wasn't gonna let you go down alone, though. That's fair, Mysterious Storm. Blah, 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 blah. It's Yoshi! That fire flower, I think, is just there to taunt you. I could be wrong, though. Not Yoshi. Yoshi has been murdered. Is a fake troll. Yeah. Like, the fire flower you can't actually get. That much I figured. I'd be very surprised if there was a fire flower, if there was actually an obtainable fire flower in a level like this. Obtainable is what I'm saying. You can get it, but it ultimately kills you. Alright. I already went there, so I know what happens. Meaning about building levels. Hmm. This. And now we have access to this area with all of the piranha plants. Can we even make it past here is the question. In hindsight, I should have propellered my way up, but eh. Actually, wait a minute. No! What am I saying? Okay, it's... From what I understand, it's better off to just run. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Wow. See, not as chaotic as I thought. Well, that second area, I mean. Well, there you go. Wow. Alrighty. That was interesting. Let's see what else, we've got. No problem. Yay, I lowered the clear rate. Let's go. was fun to watch me play. Hmm. I'm glad. There you go. That was one of the rare moments where I needed a hint, and I think the only reason I needed a hint was probably because of how much was on screen initially. The door at the beginning, you suspect was a dev door? You mean that door that was right above the one-way? It's not really a dev door, that is actually a required door you go into eventually. Spent 10 minutes looking at stuff and dying. Eh. Oh, I was talking about the troll fire flower that, that's like trapped near the thwomps. Oh, well, I just died because, what's it called? Of the thwomps being there. That's all. Nothing too crazy. It wasn't intended to kill me. Fair. Oh god, I remember playing one of those levels. When I played a bullet hell level, it was such a nightmare. It was draining. Brings back a bit of traumatic memories. I know these all aren't the same room. I know these are different, especially considering what I'm seeing. I mean, for all I know, it could be, but... Yeah, for instance, a Goomba shoe is not gonna fall. Good illusion. Yeah. There was a level I played once that actually got me for that exact reason. One of these is the Goomba shoe. Which one? This one. See, here's what I think. Depending on which on-off block, or which state it's in, that's going to affect what we see. Now let's try hitting this and see what happens. Mm-hmm. Yep. Because if you were gonna find a Goomba shoe, then odds are you're gonna need it for something. So, I figured it was something like that. That was awesome, though. Of course, short and sweet, but, I think it was a nice short, level. No problem. Okay. Um... Oh no. Oh no. Um... Oh no. Okay. Are there even any levels left? The top one is new. Could this be part of the thing that Snowy was hosting? Yeah, like 5 people racing it. I thought so. I guess I can give it a try. That would explain why the clear rate is low. Like, why there's already 1,000 clears in, like, a week. But yeah. The classic, you spawn in and you die. Mm-hmm. One second. Let's see. No, I just had to mute something on my browser. Also, of course Yoshi was gonna lead to my demise. This is a Lord Shiro level. From what I understand, this is just gonna kill me. But it did, but not for the reason you thought. I did think in the back of my mind, oh, the indicator is probably a lie. And I was correct, and it still killed me just for a different reason. To save Yoshi, but doesn't help very much. Hmm. 6 years, 8 hours. Wow. So you just hit 6 hours, or 6 years. That's crazy. Oh, welcome, welcome. I remember that name from the 2020 days. 6 years, 1 month, 29 days, 11 hours. Mm-hmm. I gotta reinstall the font for that. 5 years, 3 months, 9 days, 9 hours. This is actually the rare situation, Mysterious Star, where you have the shortest followage. Alright. Been in streaming years. It has definitely been a while. But I remember you. On occasion, I did Jackbox streams. I kind of stopped because I got a little tired of Jackbox games, but I'm not against playing them. I just don't really stream them that much. I like playing them, like, with friends. But, yeah. 6 years, 2 months, 10 days, 10 hours. Where's Meowing Kitty when you need her? Actually, Minako would also work. Because Minako has a similar followage to Meowing Kitty. Because I think Minako followed me a little over a week after Meowing Kitty did. It can be. If that's what people want for their game, Andrew. But there is like a profanity filter and a family-friendly mode. There are also just games specifically that are specifically mature that cannot be family-friendly in any way. But yeah. Hold on, I should not be going here. Okay, think at least. Yeah, there were a lot of trivia games. I remember liking Trivia Murder Party quite a bit. Which, despite its name, can be family-friendly. I get the feeling I'm dead here. Hi, Eggy. I'm trying to, as I'm playing this level, I'm just trying to imagine a scenario of 5 people racing this. And just how chaotic that had to have been. Trivia Murder Party 2. Yeah. The last time I streamed Jackbox on this channel was in March 2025. When I did a collab with friends. It was wild, I bet. When was this? Well, I would imagine like a week ago. It was probably like recent considering this just came out. It's the first level of yours that Snowy actually enjoyed. That's funny. If Snowy enjoyed it, that's saying something. I keep dying to the same thing. It's probably better if I just... I'm sorry. I mean, I know Lord Cheryl's probably proud of me, but still. It's more the thrill of racing that played a part of it. Yeah. I did so well there, and then I died in, like, the silliest way possible. You know, I almost dodged that. I like how I died, but Yoshi just stayed there frozen. If you're not consistently jumping, you are pretty much dead there. I mean, you can by all means get out. It's just makes it a lot more... There's a lot more steps. I have to hit A like the second I land for that. Wow. That was crazy. Why is it that I pull the craziest things and then I just have a silly death that follows that? That keeps happening. Now I'm worried for the next time I pull something sick. Okay. My god, I've been yawning a lot. That's probably my own fault. Okay. Okay, let's not run into Iggy this time. Oh my god, gamer. Shame you died right after. I have to wonder, is there like a spreadsheet or a notepad that just lists every single way that you die in this? But you know what deaths are available? That's fair. I would assume the whole purpose is figuring out every single way. Like for that race, I mean. Can you use every single way to die right now? That is the question. Wow. I almost saved myself. But then I didn't. You're not typing all of them. I didn't mean to screenshot it to save. To have all deaths in one level. Uh-huh. List 5 then. I may actually need to give my thumb a break pretty soon. Like, once I'm done with this level. It's still too much effort. Lord Shiro doesn't even have to list 5 ways. I've definitely died in more than 5 ways in this level so far. Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna blame that, me looking at Discord as the reason I died there. So the ones grayed out are the ones that are in the level. Death by Discord. DBD. Forget Dead by Daylight. You got Death by Discord. Dead by Daylight streams. That was an era of my channel. An odd one, but it was there nonetheless. Iggy, why am I constantly dying to you? The answer? I have no idea. You at some point deleted it. 50 death options in this nth level rather than the intended 51. Fair. Let's see if I can not die by Iggy. Though even... Yeah, I didn't think so. Even if I, didn't die with Iggy, there's still 2 more Hooplings. Actually, to give my thumbs a break, I should probably switch to my Pro Controller. Oh, that's so much better. Pretty much the missing deaths are the version exclusive ones, Spike and Pit. Yep. Oh yeah, Pit would be missing, of course, because of the poison and the lava. So yeah, it is impossible to have every single way. The only way it wouldn't is if you could have like 3 sub-areas and multiple game styles in one level. That sounds like a recipe for chaos. I actually thought of a way to make it work. Yeah? Auto-scroll in a vertical subworld. Ah. This isn't a troll level. This is a level, that was part of a competition. Well, not really a competition, but more of a race. It's 50 ways to die. Which basically, there are 50 different ways that Toad here can die. That's basically the gimmick of this. The race initially is to actually figure out all of those ways, but for me personally, I'm just trying to beat the level. Yeah. Everything grayed out is every single death in this. Anything that still has color, that means that it's not in this level. Which is the things that I would expect. Which is like, an ant trooper, basically just any 3D world enemies. The poison mushroom is not in this. There's of course like the Mario, or the the key, the evil key, for lack of a better term. But yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, I know it's something that multiple streamers have done. I need to stop dying to Iggy. Would probably be nice. Flower. Oh, the fire flower is likely not something I'm gonna get like until towards the end. There is a mountain of fire flowers that can be seen on screen, but I can't actually get it from where I am. Alright. Oh no. You know, I would have been fine if I just didn't jump. No problem, Waller. It has already gotten pretty late. And I'm likely to only be streaming for 1 more hour. Indeed. Alright. Spiritually. Yeah. Like, that's one of the things that can't be relayed to Twitch because... because of the from YouTube that initially shows up. The exclamation mark would have to be in the beginning for that command to work. Yeah. I think the reason I keep dying to Iggy is because of Iggy's slippery movement. That would probably be it. When Iggy is standing still for a moment, that's my time to strike. Anyways, Roy and Larry... Roy? Wendy and Larry. I had to get a clip of when I was running away from Wendy's shell. And, like, I was, like, moments away from dying. That was funny. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Especially considering if I end up playing this level for a bit longer. I probably will. I could very well go longer. It's just, I'd rather wake up at a good time. Tiny match. Play. Bada. Alright. That's that. If I get through all the levels before the 6-hour mark, I'll just either reopen the queue or just pick out a level to play. But this level and the next one, I wouldn't be surprised if it takes me a little while to play, so... Even if I only have 4 more levels after this, all of them are far from easy. Except for the Super World. Yeah, Weller, that Super World is one of the hardest things I've ever played. I can't believe it. I can't believe just how difficult it is. It's crazy. I didn't know how tough traditional levels were. No. That's not that bad compared to the other ones. I don't know why, but Eggy reminds me of Sableye. Probably the sounds. possibly the next one. No problem, Weller.
Yeah.
Is above the spike box. I'll have to figure out what that is. Unless you're talking about all of those fire flowers. See, this is the point of the night where my brain is like... where I died to the spike ball. Yeah. This is the point of the night where my brain is like half there. Which means I can fall for things. Let's see. I'll keep that in mind, though. So... Actually, why haven't I done that the whole time? I should have just done that the whole time. Oh well. That's why you gotta take your time. I see why you told me that now. Because I would have gone through the entire thing. Only to find out that I can't even clear the level. Only Snowy didn't find out about it. I feel like I would have if I thought to check that area a bit more before. Oh shoot. I mean, let's see what happens if I kill these guys. I just want to know the scale of just how much is left. Gotcha. So I'm going to assume... I wonder if you don't even need to go through that area to even clear the level. But I guess we'll see. Also, hi there, Nobi. No. With the time we have, no. You know, I even saw that coming and I still died. You're gonna say a skill issue, Nooby, aren't you? Well, I may not have it, but I just want to see where else I could go. Saves you time on the job. Unfortunately, I remember that. Yeah, my brain's gone. Which means at this point I'm running on autopilot. I know that's the case because I just died like that again. Nope. Okay. I keep seeing they're coming and I still die. Alright, let's see. Welcome back. How the levels today? They've been alright. Some difficult ones, but some they're not so bad. I'm at the point in the stream where I am tired, though. Like, my brain is half awake. Alright. Okay. Even though I know where the fire flower is, I still have to figure out how to actually get out of here. And that's something I'm gonna have to figure out as we go. Oh! That's helpful. Oh, come on. I played a level for 2 hours earlier. I haven't even gone to that point with this level, so... We'll see. Tired or not, I always want to find an answer. So for that reason, I'm going to keep going. Nope. I mean, yeah, I should have known. Thing is, on the right, I don't even think there's anything here. That's why I thought about bringing a clown car, but obviously it can't fit, so... That means there's another way. Unfortunately, I've closed my queue for the night. I wonder what would happen if I killed Bowser. Ah. I know I need the fire flower. I just wanted to check this area out. Okay. Now I'm feeling more reinvigorated. I'm starting to notice what gets me tired. When I'm not finding anything new, and like I don't know the answer to truly beating something, that is when I get sleepier. That I already know. I don't expect to beat it. But we'll see. Because I don't think I'll be in the headspace to beat it. But we'll see. I'm still gonna give it a try regardless. Let's see. Nope. Okay. What? Oh, not this time. I'm guessing this side isn't the answer either. Man, what am I missing? There's so many directions I can go in this level. So I have to just figure out where I should go in the first place. You didn't think of that being a soft lock. I mean, it didn't matter in hindsight since I only had like a few seconds left, but still. I'm trying to think about the moment I actually did see the flagpole. There are a bunch of pipes surrounding it. We showed up at like a bottom section that was like, heh, get fooled. What else is this level hiding? I wonder. Oh, that's convenient. That's not convenient. Why is it that every time the angry sun actually dies is when I lose my fire flower? I just wish I knew where to go. Admittedly, that is satisfying. If there's one thing that makes me lose a level, it's when I don't actually know where to go. Because if I actually know, then that's when I'm willing to grind out a level. But this one, I don't see a vision. Because while I know where the fire flower is, that's great. I feel like I've checked basically every single area I can think of. At least with my brain power right now, I don't even see a world where I can figure out where... Not without a hint anyway, but... that would be the easy way out. Okay. We can, of course, get ourselves that. The angry sun is dead, even though the sun is not angry by any means in this style. Yeah. Yeah. Perhaps. The only thing I can look at right now is, the only thing I can really look at is, this. See, there's pipes there. Meaning that that would be, like, the ideal way of actually getting there. But this is telling me that the way out is 100% going to be, through that castle sub area. If I have any chance of clearing this, it has to not be this late. I need to play this level during the day. That's what I've learned. You can't win them all. But, like, that's why I said, oh no, because, if there's one person that, that can destroy my winning streak, it's a Lord Shiro level, because, wow, alright. Kinda sucks since I'm still not fully Mario Maker brained yet, but, you know. Even if these levels are on the more difficult side, at least I generally know where I should be going here. This is the last level in World 3 for the Super World. It's just below 3%. I did not mean to refresh there. Oh well. Also, hi there, Mineko. I guess no one did say I had to play these in order. But I'm still gonna play this one. I need to kill 6 dry bones. Let's see. This is a very different level than what I'm used to. Coming from Andrew. But maybe because I'm not used to the, altering scroll speeds. Looks like I was only able, at least from what I saw, I was only really able to find half of the dry bones. Which means there are more that I gotta find. First and foremost, dead. I don't actually know if the pink coins are required. Based on past level patterns, I'm going to imagine no. But if I ever have trouble finding dry bones, or any of the dry bones, then I can, what's it called? I can always try and collect them. But for now, I'm not gonna think about them right this second. think this came out in 2021. Where this course was uploaded in 2021. Oh, this world from scratch. Hmm. So far, I've still only seen half of the dry bones, meaning that there are other places that I need to look. I just need to look for what stands out. Unique from the thing. That sub-area is a much different change of pace. Let's see. Okay. Good luck, Carver. You got second both times? Nice. I find the contrast of the very fast pace of this area to like the very slow pace of the sub area. I find that to be very fascinating and funny. Funny in a good way. It's like, oh my goodness, we're going so fast, and then Underwater. Skip over the cutscene. Players are very likely to lose their patience and get mad at the forest zone. You got 7th? Oh no. I believe in you, Carver. Thank you, Carver. Excellent, it's the fundamental style of your Mario World Only series. Well, I know how to kill the dry bones now. And now I understand where the clear rate's coming from. It's only for the double zone courses. Yeah, that's really roll inside. Just turned auto scroll. some seriousness here in where the series was. Although such courses aren't necessarily enough for everyone. Hmm. Not bad. This level, in comparison to the one I played before, I thankfully don't have to use my brain as much. I like this level a lot. It's a very interesting concept as well. Oh. That's a twist I didn't see coming. No problem, Waller. I hope you sleep well. I appreciate you being here so late. No problem. almost every course. Even if that means sometimes very minor rolls. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Just realized that I missed the dry bones, and I think I know exactly which one. Ooh. Okay. That was interesting. Yes, I did. That is probably one of the strangest deaths I've ever had. I'm sorry, Carver. Yes, the water killed me. Is often treacherous. Yep. I know, but still. Eh. Ah. Okay. Ah. Wow. Tell Kyoshi faces fears. Okay. Oh. I keep forgetting that there's a platform there. I keep thinking I'm just gonna die there. Thank you. I had a feeling that that's what that mushroom would have been. This... Yeah, let me not waste it. Okay. I didn't just waste it, I wasted my life. It's basically an achievement level find. Include banishing Pokey from the gold room. Oh. He's gone. Oh no. Well. That sucks. That sucks for me. Oh, no. Never mind. I didn't think it would still be there. I guess it did theoretically spawn in. Oh, okay. I mean, it's fine. I still got the key. I can use this right here. The only thing left is the dry bones. I think we can respawn the dry bones with the key. Maybe. Yes. And okay. Oh, no, that actually worked. Okay. We're gonna take this POW block and we're just gonna hope for the best, man. I mean, I'm small Toadette in a small world. Well, in a big world, I should say. But, yeah. I will say, if I manage to escape with the cat power-up, that might be all I need. But we'll see. One of these platforms is so far down that it doesn't show on camera, or on the screen. It's just... Where I went was not that spot. That was just a funny death. Nope. Oh, I did that to myself. Oh well. There you go. Wait, I made a mistake. I went on this side. Which means I bet that even though I'm about to get a mushroom here, that the area over there is not gonna have a cat power-up. Oh no, it did. Okay. 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 Let's see. I know I'm getting tired because I'm dying here. This isn't where I was dying a lot before. It was in the sub area. The fact that I died there is crazy. Okay. Welcome back, Ryan. It's raining here. It's not raining where I am. Today is actually going to be pretty warm. Today as in Tuesday. I'm finally back here. Hopefully no more tornado warnings. Tomato warning. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes regular siren. It is hack mode. Mm-hmm. Regular drawn out siren. Mm-hmm. Take him without a fight, it seems. Yep. At the nearest town, we always got a taste. All hail, thunder, lightning, and winds. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Mm-hmm. Looking at city will run out. As of today at 2:47 a.m. Yep. No. No. Okay. I wanted to see if I could make it back up with the cat power up, but I lost it on the way up. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh my god. That was way too close. Well, for the time being, I've got a POW block and a dream. Because basically, from what I understand, I'm almost always going to die when I'm in that Porca Puffer section. So, I'm trying to come up with literally any way possible for me to avoid that section. And that's why I wanted to try making my way back up with the cat. But we'll see. Okay. No, God. Okay. Mm-hmm. Every Monday. So, on the 11th. Wait, just a test. Okay. It might be possible, but I can't guarantee. Let's see. I would really feel bad about it, but because of how tired I'm getting and how low stamina I have, I don't even know if I can make it to any other levels after this one. We'll see how I'm feeling. Okay. When did I last drink water? I would say around when I was playing the previous level, but I ran out of water. Eesh. Even if I go get more water, the main thing is that I'm pretty sleepy. Got you when you see this. That would be interesting. Just with that purple sky. And just everything else. Purple sky with a battle going on. Okay. At this point, I have somewhat of an idea of how I want to approach this. That Goomba is going crazy. Alright. No, to the point of hallucinating. Dang it, underwater physics. There you go. Heard about it. You know, I should have done that the entire time. Until I face her fears. Yep. Even though I have a mushroom on me. The problem mainly comes from the fact that the pork puffers like to swallow me. Doesn't matter what state I'm in. There's always that risk. And that's why I am trying everything I can to not go to that section, because that's... yeah. Okay. It'd still be... no! Well, I kinda knew that strategy existed. Just, I never actually succeeded. First person to discover that. I already knew about it, it's just I hadn't actually succeeded in it. Until that attempt. I would literally pay $50 to not go through that Porky Puffer section. It's just that, oh god. Literally anything to get that cat power up and just try anything I can to jump up there, because I don't want to deal with that section. But we'll see what happens. Alright. If I ever feel like I need one, yeah. Oh, I should still be fine. Yeah, I didn't even have to twirl there. Now, right here. So the reality is I should have used the P-switch, but you know what, it's fine. We can always try again. Okay. They're copying the small airships on Mario 3 H ship. That's fair. Of course. What is your suggestion for the Porky Puffer section? Name back, secure permanence. So I'm not even speedrunning. Specifically. Get their help in the forest. Who knows, Ryan? Wait, hold on. Okay. I don't want to use the POW block on the dry bones. Okay. Alright. Alright, there you go. Took a while, but we got the job done. And that's an even lower clear rate now. This is slayed like a big streamer. Alright. No, I'm just tired, Ryan. Am I attempting Marco's level? Or am I saving it for later so that I can actually play that when I'm more awake and focused? Why don't I just see what it is? Reminds you that even if it's an optional objective, putting it deep into a course can feel frustrating for players. That's fair. It's Ghost Mountain again. I think I'm gonna play this one next time. I feel bad, considering it's already late, but, I don't think I would be in the headspace for another level right now, so I think I'm just gonna call it here. So why don't we look at what we actually accomplished today? I can make it up to Marco by having their level be the first level I play next time. Let me just take out Lucius from the queue. So I will leave Marco in the queue on purpose, and that'll just be the first level I play next time. I think that's fair, because I would hate to just take it out of the queue after, like, waiting a lot, and I would not be surprised if Marco is actually asleep right now, so, you know, I think it works out anyway. But yeah, I think that's that. Of course, you'll see me Wednesday and Friday this week, but if you want more Mario Maker, that'll be happening next Monday, the 11th. It will actually be the last Mario Maker stream before the subathon, which is exciting. I believe Maker is going to be how I kick off the subathon, just like last year. So that'll be an interesting experience. But yeah, I appreciate you all being here as always. Oh my god, if I start the subathon with the hard level queue, that would be... I could. You know, I honestly could. We'll see. Like, if I'm just feeling that energized and that ready for it, then maybe I genuinely would. Alright. Alright, I appreciate you all for being here. This was definitely a test of patience and skill, this week's viewer level stream, but it was still a fun one nonetheless. There were obviously a lot of levels that took me a while, and I only failed one of them, but that's okay. You can't win them all, and we still won the majority. But yeah, have a good one, Ryan. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as always, I appreciate you all for being here. I'm actually thinking of, spicing things up for Wednesday. I actually had the idea of playing Switch Sports. I haven't played it in a bit, but for whatever reason, I have the energy for it. If it's not here, then I misplaced the cartridge. Okay, yeah. I gotta find it. But if I find it, I kinda want to play that. Not gonna lie. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night. Part of the stream where... let me just go like this. Unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream where I will be wrapping things up, but whether you were lurking or chatting, all the support really, really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I'm all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you're more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I post on the stream, I get sick, or just a chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. Yeah, that's correct. If you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you want to spread that A-Dylite cheer IRL, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way. And I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And my goal for this year is 2,000 followers. I want to hit the big 2K by 2026. I'm not sure if it'll be possible, but we'll see. And of course, you got the stream teams that I am a part of, the stream team I created, the Benevolent Springers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my stream, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. There is no way. Yeah, I was gonna say, there is no way Tan is gonna keep going. Tan is literally ending right now at the exact same time as me. Yeah. We're just gonna go out raidless tonight. There is technically someone I could go to, but, you know. I have a bit of anxiety when it comes to raiding new people. I would have to get to know them first before I raid them. But anyways, as always, you can catch me on Wednesday, where I will probably be streaming something a little different. I'm excited for that. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.